Hello everyone, welcome back. Time for more Horizon Zero Dawn. Hi Amber, stream number 7 or 9? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's meant to be 9. 7 was, wait, 7 or, yeah, 7 and 8 was yesterday. Let me switch to the game. Unless I messed up the numbering sequence, it won't be the first time, but I'm pretty sure it's accurate. So we progressed the story a fair bit yesterday, actually, and we learned fair bit about what was actually going on, a little bit about Project Zero Dawn, what happened with humans, and stuff like that. But it's time to actually completely unravel that mystery. We are on 82.57% of the base game and 0% of the Frozen Wilds. Oh, I didn't update the thumbnail. Oops, that's okay. I can always fix that after the stream. Thanks for pointing that out. We have pretty much all the collectibles beside the vantage point, which I cannot get yet, and a flower, which, after looking at the map, I have actually seen what it is. It's down here in the first area, right in there. So we'll need to go back to those ruins anyway. And for today, we're gonna start strong by going into the Sunfall area. I did a little bit of cleaning of my inventory and some other stuff, and we're good to go. Also, as usual, if there are any issues with the audio or anything else, please do let me know. Hi guys, I'm here. I'm totally not your enemy.
Sharing his rations with the children in the camps. Hard to believe he's gone.
Save.
The ceasefire? It's a nice idea, but what's the point? It won't bring us home any faster. I can't wait to work on something other than...
Oh, of course there is an arena. Let me guess, I got a fight in there?
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, I don't know.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it.
True. Well, isn't that where the old king died? After the whole
Now
arena
we
thing
get
with
to
the
see if your
hunters.
attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for
Is
one of their
Bahavas
own.
from Bahamas?
Should pay well.
We've got to trust Bahavas. Outlanders are idiots, but perhaps they're useful idiots.
By the glory of the sun revealed.
That's quite the headpiece.
Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Not states at all.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite
Another
an
Nora
impression.
outside the sacred land. Banishment is a bitter draft.
We have nothing for you. Go on.
Hey, what are you guys being like?
The balustrade.
I know.
It's a short drop from there.
Oh, you want me to jump? Great. Because I have great track record with full damage. Not suspicious at all. So is it up or is it down? Down. Double splosh.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
Mm-hmm.
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
A very good morning to you, Ashley. I want to go talk with that other... I do want to go talk with her. Yeah, let's do it. Because if I go there, things will get spicy. Okay, let's climb back up.
I'll come back later.
Yep, we will definitely do. Let's go.
That woman said to meet her at a green
If you're gonna
tent
watch
down in
some
the camp.
slaughter,
Might be
this
worth
is
a
the
visit.
place to do it.
I don't like heights.
You worry me, boy. You worry.
You'll be fine. Am I even going the right way? Yes, I am.
I never would have thought Uthid capable of abandoning us like this.
I think these disappearances are a blessing. It's the sun.
It's safe. Before I coincidentally test the full damage.
It's good to be sitting down.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles.
It's the freckles, I know.
Some even say you have a
Irresistible.
conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Carja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
Lots of splushing umber.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
So he's a badass.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
They have spent a lot of time in this game fleshing out specific female characters. They have done a very good job. Let's lower the microphone a little. That doesn't look like I'm ready to eat it.
Three dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here.
Oh yeah, those are the dead trees. Okay.
These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
Oh look, it's climbing time again.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Of course. Okay, let's try this again. So that's step 1. That's too high up to make on a regular jump. I can go across, but how would I go up from across? In reality, I need to get up to that. And I don't see anything else reaching there. What am I missing? I cannot go up there, can I? No. Yeah, let's try again. Okay. That was just a bad jump. So Aloy is an epic level parkourist. This should have been in Dying Light too. Up.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Yeah, he just stopped for a lunch break. Where are you sending me? You're sending me over there. Okay.
Everything useful has been stripped. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
Well, he likes outdoors lunch breaks.
Glenn talks.
Like a picnic. Really? Okay. Hey guys, come here. Let's play. I could see you, it would be great. There you are. Hello, Sebastian. Yep. Well, these birds I don't mind that much. Stormhawks, on the other hand, they are painful. Hey. Rude.
Yes.
Who said you can escape? Show me your head. Good. Oof.
Where'd he go from here?
Down there.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
So Uther is a badass. Maybe he is the apex predator.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Stocking up.
Don't mind me while I loot your items. Okay, now we can talk.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Well, they are kind of a bit of a cult.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
Well, very much a cult.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
A lot of his marks on his shoulder guard look like variations of Roman insignia.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Got someone to fight here?
Ow. I'm pretty sure I cannot reach them with the rope thing. Okay.
They're good. Open it up. It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
They're gonna wipe us out.
I mean, you guys attack.
To your positions.
You coming close? Yes. Hi.
Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Another one bites the dust.
You're going down.
I'll take the healing potion, thank you. Come on.
in their saw! Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
More XP, I'll take it. Aye. Not too far.
Here it comes.
I was
Last
about.
thing you'll ever see.
Ow.
Ready to die? It's gonna rain death. Too fast!
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Well, he was prepared for a showdown, that's for sure. But no big boom.
Up and over.
Must be interesting being a voice actor.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Oh, don't mind if I do. That means we have more bombing to do. Also, yeah, we are going closer and closer to the circle. Yes, yes. Get all together, I can reach you.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
It's too easy. Bringing the priest out with the...
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Can I lure them
Stay
back
on the
here?
move.
Oh, hello.
Sun's judgment upon you.
That's a bit too far. Hey!
They're gonna wipe us out.
Down, Tiger.
Press the attack. Look out! To your left.
But my Marvels thrive on adversity.
Do they?
Boys.
Patience. Break down their defenses.
Oh, hello. Multiple of you. Yes. Cover up, please. Oh, come on.
Into.
Rude. We are busy here. How many did you recruit? That's an expensive expedition.
Just a head wound. Shake it off.
Bingo. Bingo. Come your head. Bingo.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Give me a choice.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Oh, but we're gonna have fun. If he has a guard, it means that they will all stay next to him. So they can all receive my gift at the same time. Single delivery.
Not too much already.
Let's use that, this, that.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Fight or run.
Take the fight to them!
Ah!
Kill a traitor! Kill a Nora!
We're shield mates. Shan't let you fall.
Hey, hey. Hold on, guys. I'm getting prepared here.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Ah, they're all elite. Okay.
Oh, sun, shine upon us.
That I did not realize that they're all elite.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Press the advantage. It shifts like heat haze. Up to his perch.
Come back, Mr. Bahamas. I go up there. Ah, that's how I go up there. Yes, it's stabby time.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Oh, look. The cult leader died from a little cult knife. A little Chris. The irony.
That was quite a fireworks show.
Yes.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Of course.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Yes, the ladies in this game are quite flirty. For lack of a
Why
better
do you
word.
care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Audacious, that's a good word.
It will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
She's, yeah.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Yeah, next episode will need to be named Splushland.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
How do I know that this Haldreeve is a three-toe dude? Will I go and be like, hey, you have 3 toes? Okay, let's go do this. Loading, loading. Yes, very poetic words. Save and resources. Yes, please. Here's a funny suit. You right, bro? Also, you definitely have more than 3 toes, but okay.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
That's the price of splushing, buddy.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Edaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong?
Everything.
Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Sounds like a thundermaw.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow
Yes,
Card
Mr.
didn't
Smartass.
pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them.
A rock eater.
It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear If they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Yes. The price of losing for the next title. That will have to be the one after. Will be like
Vanasha
the
will
last.
be here soon with Nasadi and Itaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you?
She's a redhead.
Well,
She's very bright.
We didn't last long against it, but
it reflects.
I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
What will be the drink of choice? You didn't tell us.
Well, they're still surprised.
I see collectible. I'm a busy creature, I'm trying to get the collectible. What is it? I don't see the collectible anymore. Rude. Come back. Let's be friends. Here, come out here. Good. Bob Diggity. Hey, rude. Bye. What plan is that? I really like the slingshot. Now for the important stuff. Where's the collectible? It looks up there. Okay, no collectible there. So it's up this way to the left. Okay. Ah, there you are. Thank you, sir. I like my collectibles. Now that's a mission well done. Save.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Camping time.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed.
Girl is ripped.
Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Yes, her 6-packs have 6-packs.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
All of Chloe's routines. Yeah, maybe.
Some traps would be nice.
Okay, with the traps. I have a few of them to
Nearly
burn.
ready.
We send him away, girls' party only.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Ah yes, higher ground, of course. Here, another balloon.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
I thought... I think... Not sure.
You mean I cannot bump them? That's not fun. Where are you? That's sad. So will this guy walk right into the trap? La 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 la. Don't mind me. Of course, now I cannot climb.
You cannot hide.
Hey! I'm the only one with the slingshot here.
Get ready for the shack.
More of the bastards. Get ready.
I mean, I would hope it's more. I was only 3. I wasn't even a warm-up. Come back!
Where's that shot from?
Seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
That's how she gets her abs. Fighting cultists. How was that?
I can't spare the weight.
That's all? That was underwhelming.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Hello? Ah, Thunderjaw. Great. Okay. Let's plan a little bit. This one is one of those that I actually need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Thunderjaw. So, blaze canister at the back goes boom. This launcher is easy to break. Hard. Power cell at the bottom. I can probably break that when I drop it down, and then tail. Disable tail attack. So. Ouchie. Oh, there you go. I'll give you that. You can have this, and you can have this, and this, and one more, and a couple more for good measure. Okay, bye.
I've got.
Bye-bye. Why did you guys even join the fight? That was unnecessary death. Spear, fire resistance. I'll take the lens, thank you. That one would be a workout. But girl decided to skip leg day. Oh well. This means I should have some space for some of this stuff now. Perfect. Okay. That went a lot better than expected. I'll take that.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Because style is style. When you're royalty, you cannot change.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Ah, he's formal now. He's not splushing anymore.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I mean, she's the redhead.
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Promises, promises. What is a proper thanks? Okay, so that's done. And let's go do the actual quest that we were meant to do. Spicy. Spicy, yes. Very spicy. Mm-hmm.
Is it any wonder supplies are so slow to arrive in Sunfall with the machines stomping around outside?
I'm glad you girls are enjoying yourself. Spring. Yeah, triple shot. Ah, wait. Okay, so that's how that works. Ah, I already had double shot and I didn't know about it. Cool. Okay, triple shot it is.
Stay sharp.
Now I can actually do headshots. But I still won.
Not without Edaman to guide us. Another savage. At least it's not as bad as Meridian.
Good morning, Amanda. Ah, good night. Done.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of
That's a
failure,
good point.
as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila.
Always, everyone is welcome to chat. They don't need to have a name.
I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey!
I'm bluffing.
Elizabeth Stoback here. Requesting access.
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do. Get me through this door.
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Ugh!
I underestimated you. I think by now
Yes, ghost up the
Of
earth.
everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Don't rush the girl.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Sleep well, Amanda. Thanks for dropping by. Later.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Snacks where?
Smaller room.
I'll take the snacks, thank you.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
That says... No, you won't.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Movie time.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
The more the story progresses, the more it sounds like it's a reboot. That's why it's Zero Dawn, the dawn after Zero.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us.
It's it?
I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Ooh, collectibles.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
Hey, what was that?
Do not interrupt my research, thank you.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing, dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution, liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now,
he's coming for us.
Get off! Doctor, please! Please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Let this doctor. I'm gonna make you pay for that. Only a little blood. Just hit. Guide this through the heart of the club. No more. I'm done. Am I done?
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
I'm working on it.
Want to discuss? Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelation.
Could you stop? Game. Come on.
Want to discuss? Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke? A tobacco cigarette. Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. but I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place?
Now he's asking the right questions.
Blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Not those
Mr.
ones.
Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
She got all the peculiar people.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
It's the potential of artificial intelligence.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Probably going to need it.
Hello, Morgan. Good morning. Welcome to the stream.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
What is the plan, indeed? Because they throw a lot of different solutions, but we haven't heard any that are actual the reason they are here.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Okay, Ashley.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Is left. Did I get everything? There's a ladder going up. What do you have for me? Up. Come on. Out. Bingo.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin.
I am monk.
Very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
So it's an arc. Yeah. So they picked the people who were at the top of the food chain of their craft to try to preserve it.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew?
It is a reboot.
This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth.
Yep,
Just
it was a reboot.
But then...
But
pre-made?
there is still a fundamental problem there.
By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But... why Hades, then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And... Apollo... the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Well, didn't they find Aloy as a baby in Mother's cradle in that cave? So she was artificially created. That part is clear. Did Apollo create her, or was she... But Apollo would make more people, not just her. But the Earth is repopulated to some extent. Questions, questions, questions. And yes, you are around for the best part, Morgan. Lore.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
And yes, every answer gives even more questions. Because there's so many little threads.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back.
That is true.
Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
you'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
The weights, don't cut it up there.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Look, Sebastian, stranded shackles. Second item from the Death Stranding. So we're only missing one now. Got the Cupid, got the shackles. I'm not going there yet. Wait, I go through here. Check that. I got that from there. Okay, I do have to go ahead.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Don't plan to. So while we're fighting, read the story for me.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved our...
Sun's judgment.
We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years.
What else you got?
Well, it's horrifying, isn't it?
I'll
A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Yes. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. The counsellor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
So we're seeing the whole ethical dilemma behind this solution, for a lack of a better term.
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
For the right Oh, son, guide this to my foe. This could be it.
Go away, son, dude. We got stuff to do. Thank you. Thank you.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
You're that personality. If you survive.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
You must. Sealed by what? Oh. Back there. Okay. No? Am I missing something? Restore power to the door. There and nope, going back. Wrong way. Power here. No Power here. Up? No up. Ah, that's right. Okay.
I'll find a use for you. Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
So me. Left, up, left, down, right. So left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
So that is backwards, okay? Good hint, good hint. And I need to go up for a new emitter. Aha. Do I climb up? You cannot open the door now, can you? No. So... let's probably open this one. Okay.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
So from back... Wait, is it backwards or upside down? No, it's upside down. So up will be down. Then this will be right. This will be up, left, down. Down, right, up, left, down. Okay. So they must be the other way around. So from the back to the top. So everything is backwards. So the first one would be up. Then you will be right. Then you will be down. Then you will be left and up. Okay, so that's not that. So from the bottom up and backwards. That will be down. This will be left. Next one will be Next one will be right and down.
That did it.
Okay.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Give me the lore.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
But if she comes this way... Ah! You!
Rude.
Farewell, fool. Thought I had that one.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
No! You cannot escape our grasp.
You? Oh. Where did you come from?
To arms! You cannot hide from our wrath. Bleed for the shadow.
That's the last of them.
Alert. HVAC structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
The shadow will reach you wherever you go. You will perish. Bleed for them.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Any audio logs here? Nope. There is one here.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots.
So
And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
To fight something, but what?
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Haven't been in there yet, have I?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Vent?
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
So in reality, you won't be like, here, this is all the knowledge, let me upload it into your brain. No. You reach point A, let me take the necessary action to help you get to point B. And from point B, you will have enough skills to understand how to get to point C. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Go this way.
Company!
Okay.
Ouch.
We're getting picked off!
Bleed them.
The shadow will reach you wherever you go.
Why are all these cultists here?
You will not escape the shadow. Fall before the shadow.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
Don't kick a lady.
Should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking.
So you're the one who made Hades.
Resurrect life.
Of course it was you.
So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no. It isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. And what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
Because Gaia
How
created
does it end up in
you
the wreckage of a pharaoh
to
titan,
prevent him
getting
from
worshipped
resetting.
by the eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
It's the same stuff, isn't it?
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all?
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified.
What I think
Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply
Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
How do you even manage a project of that scope? It's insane. especially in 18 months. It's quite the project. Scarily so.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
Thank you.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
The other way, ally.
Nuts would benefit from antilopenate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
How did they instill emotions into an AI? Because the whole purpose of this AI is to re-terraform the planet, preserve and create life, but also feel. How do you feel? How do you program? Especially when you deal with...
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
All the... Come on.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
I'd have to ditch something.
For what? Healing potion?
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
I know how to use those bombs.
Still alive.
Of course it's Hellis. That dude.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Ow. Don't kick the redhead.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Why is Rost as an option?
See that scar on your cheek?
Oh yeah.
To finish.
He's the one who attacked us in the beginning.
I remember.
And killed us.
He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
I'm afraid that's called delusion.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
He's a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more.
Hello, Jess.
In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I don't think the population of that world is thousands, but I foresee an are you not entertained moment.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Oh, come on.
That'll make some noise. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Run!
It's down.
Didn't he break my focus? I'm pretty sure he did. Also, apparently, Aloy is an expert at dressing within seconds.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Ouch. Yes, it's boom time. Lot of boom. Oh no!
Silence!
You can join the ring yourself if you like.
Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Girl has a point. That went well. Yep. And there was
So
a lot
you're
of
here.
boom boom.
Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Hooray.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Let's start with the simple
Helis
stuff.
recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
He's collecting my data.
The underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon.
Sure.
I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Bossy.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell
He's
me.
learning fast.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker...
Oh, you can
I was
apologize?
needlessly cruel.
Okay.
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Bye-bye, cowboy. Does it even Could it even be a cowboy at that time? Questions. Okay. You want me to go all the way down there? Hooray! Well, I doubt it's compassion with that guy. Manipulation, way more like. But I think that oh, I cannot fast travel? What? Where can I go then? Okay, I can go there. I don't know. I kind of think that he's full of it, but I don't think he's evil. He doesn't strike me as actual evil. Helis, on the other hand, oh boy, that guy is...
Attack in the embrace.
Next time, I'll remember. new plan.
Come on, horsey, we gotta run. Yep. No, don't kick, run. Oh, it works like a horse. Okay. And apparently it has horrible steering. Now we don't go undercover here. No, come back, come back. I got greedy. So back to the Sacred Mountain, then the first ruin, and then Frozen Wilds, I think.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
You know that. Also, there's a side quest. Oh, it was the hunters.
She wasn't willing to give up ground. Well, she didn't say I love you. I guess that's...
Fire incoming!
I don't think the fire is a warning. I think they're literally trying to destroy everything. That's quite a big attack. Like to aim to wipe out the whole tribe. That's not like, hey guys, can you hit this at 3? It's a whole operation.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
True. How do I get off the horse? Let me out.
There! I see something!
Rude. Yes, kick me in the face. Ouch. How many corruptors are there? 2 or 3? I think there are 2, right? Yeah, 2. I don't need to kill these guys. Bye-bye.
Stop them.
I cannot waste resources on you.
More sounds of combat. Up there.
Someone here?
Sounds like a Thunderjaw. A corrupted Thunderjaw? Oh, come on.
Oh no. Big boy enemy. No.
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
How am I gonna get you? Ah, with this little
That's
convenient
right.
weapon.
Bring down the...
Thanks for the convenient weapon.
Graves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For All
goddess!
Mother! Rah!
Varl and Sona. They're still alive.
Destroy it!
The corruption will not take hold!
All right, new plan.
Ouch. T-Rex down.
Finish them!
Don't run out now. Fight. You found him.
Okay.
We did it. Aloy did it. We only helped. I thought we would die.
Well, you kind of distracted the odds, so I'll give you that.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Tell me about the prophecy.
Saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Common sense is actually uncommon.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised.
But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Considering how much the Eclipse lost, how
I
do
need
they
to
even
go
float?
inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Okay. Let's go inside. Can I see the map? Yes. That's a very good way of putting it, Ashley.
What sturdy Nora kit she's got there.
And a bit of an Aussie reference.
How did it come to this? How will we survive?
Hi, kids. There's nothing here besides the children and the wounded.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
It's Aloy!
So it is. Aloy, I don't
Aloy,
know how you survived.
You've come back.
Matriarchs.
The Seeker
They're
has
waiting.
returned.
In a moment.
Come.
I meant to ask you some
Speak to
things.
us.
Of course.
Foolish woman. You welcome a curse. Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Wait,
Her
ladies.
very presence here is a blasphemy.
I should speak to the...
Yes.
Oh boy, they're grumpy.
I knew you would survive.
You don't say.
You.
Me.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Aw, that was a burn. That was a good burn.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother.
It's called bombs.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Ignore them.
She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
to Aletheia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
Aletheia.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
I love the banter between the two. It's great. Ding. Why is there graffiti on the wall? Hello, what's this?
So this is Aletheia.
Ah, there is the last stranded item, the baby.
It's where I was born.
Where you were made.
Of course, it's that doll. Okay. And I thought we agreed that I was not made. That's the right way, that's the wrong way.
So these are artificial wombs.
Yeah, but the wrong baby.
Hundreds of years ago.
And me. So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
It was Gaia, that's why. Yep, that's Gaia giving people stuff. Those color stuff... Oh, a cat. This color stuff remind me of the Banuk triangles. These must be Hades. And the corruption.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Kids, please, my ears, thank you. That's a full-on nursery.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Wait, did people take care of them or did androids?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
I know it would go insane down here.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Hee.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's
I have no
broken
choice
or
but to
painted
release
on.
you. But
How long
why?
have they lived?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there.
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know. Mother, can we come back? If we're cold? I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave, and you will learn.
So they were forced to go out because they ran out of food. Is that how the outside got repopulated? And you will be brave. You will be the Nora brave. Inspired much from Fallout?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Well, if I was upset and someone told me let's go run and jump so we can blow off some steam, I would get angry. But that's just...
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
That's a very good question.
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Yes,
Today
Samina.
is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Sarcastic much, buddy?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Will all of them be the same?
Hello, child.
Yes.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much
Up or
promise
down? Where do I go?
and possibility.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
I would like to get Apollo online.
Hello, child. My
Yes,
name is
Samina.
Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
Let's go up.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Right, Samina.
Malfunction.
Priority
Apollo
messages, Dr.
offline.
Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
So the AI actually did the right thing. It calculated what is the right, well, its best option. It created Alloy to go and find and reboot the system but something doesn't feel quite right. If anyone should be aware that Hades is required to remain in the whole process, in the whole loop, would be Gaia. Why destroy him? And why not just reset him? For lack of a better term. So many questions. Also, there was a collectible here. Where is it?
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
I got up from there. Hold on before I exit. Just need to make sure I picked up everything. I did. Yeah, those two doors won't open. I can go further down, but I don't really see anything of interest. Nope. I don't think there's anything else. Not at that spot, at least. You go up, you go down. Well, I will need to go up to exit, right? There's nothing here, really? Is it here only just in case I fall? Okay, looks like it. Let's go.
This is going to be interesting.
That's from where I walked in, right? Yes. And I did check everything here. Yes, I checked all 3 big rooms.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
And now you want
Goddess
forgiveness?
Spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, Go to Meridian, and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Well played, Aloy. Now here's something silly. One of those matriarchs, she reminds me of Rita from Power Rangers. I know, weird, but that's who she reminds me.
Have faith in the goddess. The anointed will wash all signs of corruption.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush her, Anna.
Magic.
She's the anointed.
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge. But it's still hard to believe.
We lost hope before the anointed saved us. She can do anything, even destroy the corruption beyond
The anointed.
All Mother has sent her to us.
Yeah? Got something to say, buddy?
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
Bye-bye.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
I love it. The burns are relentless. I mean, what you get, what you give is what you get. Yes, I have actually seen Power Rangers. Many years ago.
Aloy.
That is me, Aloy.
So much corruption still spreads beyond the sacred land.
Surprising, I know. Okay, here.
Within the holy mountain.
Freedom! Okay, so that's one thing. I want to go there. Where's the other mission? Up there. No, we won't go there. I mean, I can go to Gaia and then I can go to Frozen Waste, but this feels like this is pretty much the end. Close to the end.
Need them soon enough.
Save, I haven't saved in forever.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
Last flower. That's one. And whatever else I missed during the first round. Oh, I actually have a map of it. Okay. Thanks, Rat. I went to the right place. Wait. No. Yeah, you couldn't do that when you were a kid. Nope.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
What spiky things? Stalactites? Okay. I'll check on my way back if I passed it, because I didn't see that. You're going up. You wanna go up?
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
Oop. We'll go there in a second. Yep, found it.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
There's to be specific ones you can break. Yeah, that's where I found the original one. Yes. Thank you, Sebastian. That's how I opened that door in the past. So that's to let me go in here, which I went. I want to go back and up. Can I go around? Nope. Game says nope. Wait. Didn't I just say I cannot go through there? Am I blind? No, it's blocked. So I have to go around. So I have to go down and then back up. Wrong way. This has no other exit, right? Correct.
No room.
Up. Here. That goes up. I need to go up eventually. Did I just come from that side? Yes. And I already checked this. I do have to go back up on this side. Labyrinth match. And from here, straight ahead. This is blocked. Here. Sure, I haven't been here. So that's to go farther down. Or out. No, that's to go out. So I want to drop here. This is the side to the right and forward. So forward is a dead end. With an exit. Okay. No, just a big loop. Okay. And in. Route. So you want to go there. There's nothing here. So dump. There you are.
The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth.
So that was the final flower. Rude bats. All resources. Really? Wait. just another area of the ruins? Or did they just go back? No, that's another area. Huh? No, it isn't. I bamboozled myself. Hooray! Well, at least now I'm pretty sure I found everything. Yep, back here goes. Nothing to work with over here. That's fine. Let's get out. And this way. I do. These sides look so similar. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Like this. So go here, turn left. That. This way, and then this way. This way. Freedom! Okay, so that's done. Let's go trade all those stuff into Meridian. Sebastian, going to the Gaia is not the last mission, is it? Loading. Save, so I don't have to go through that again. And where are the traders? I guess my question is, do I go to Frozen Waste before Gaia or after Gaia? I'm thinking before.
Hard to believe.
Check out these wares. Buy what you need.
Back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics? You ready? Let's trade then.
Yes, give me the box. Last box.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for...
Let's get to Gaia, okay? What is a basket? Why do I need a basket?
Nuke artifacts.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
The longer
Take a look at these wares.
It's all good. Mysterious box. Oh yeah. Okay. Take the 3 stranded items. Give me this. Let's see what the Death Stranding box will give us. Modifications. Worm shocks? Really, Kojima? Really? I mean, I shouldn't expect anything else with Kojima, but yeah, okay. So that's done as well.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. Check out
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
Prince Itaman is alive and well in Meridian.
You'll regret not stopping when we're in the thick of it.
Yes. I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek?
You know it.
Yes, yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
Me too. They already give you everything? Okay, apparently I did. Bye.
I will leave. Rugged. Well traveled. Yes. I...
What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I actually did want that Sawtooth Heart, which I don't have. It is, but they make it in. It's a weird way of creating an expansion. Isn't there one more trader? So, yes, there is the flower guy. Goods. Then there's the guys up there. Let's go to this.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood.
Why would she hesitate? It's not how the girl does things. Hi, friend.
Don't pass up. Buy what you need.
No, I'm back here.
Don't pass up these goods.
No, I didn't buy all the outfits. I still have one outfit. I'm waiting to actually get something decent. In terms of weapons, I have everything besides the Rattler or whatever it's called. That's the only weapon I don't have. Yay for Frozen Wilds.
Now they have
Hawk
no claim on the
Bradavin
throne.
Khan Padish, cherished brother,
I'm not going home.
and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish.
Isn't there another trader out here? Why do I think there is one? Not you. You don't count.
With no friends or family.
You're a fake.
But I'm not choosing.
Yeah, preferable with no friends and family. So you're looking for a lost soul, mister. Ring.
Can I interest you in a reasonable
Before I
share
kept
of
running
fruit
to the
with
flower guy all the time. Now I cannot find him. Go figure.
I thought Sun King...
Nope.
You were sure just to look.
Ah, he must be in the ground level? Are you a trader that is moving? No, just the marker is moving. So I traded with you. We did things together. Yes. What's this? Hello. Charge. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hi.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy.
Doing what? Mr. Busy.
Check out these wares. Just to look.
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Find goods for a fair price.
I have.
I want to go to Flower Dude. Show me the way to Flower Dude, please. Someone is excited.
For sale, I promise.
Look tough enough.
Ah, right there. Hi. Do you have a sawtooth heart? Yes, you do. I'll buy that. Thank you. Give me. No, I'm full of resources. Damn it. What's this? Random outfit. Okay. If I open space on the right thing, that would also help. Sell. I cannot sell that. Sell this and this. Sell this. I don't need those fast travel packs. Because I have the golden. And I would like to buy a sawtooth heart. Right? Right? Yes. Thank you.
These wares.
Hi, flower boy.
Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely?
Oh, yes. The most fabulous of all flowers.
Let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
There you go.
Till
Bye.
we meet again, my noble Nora. Could you spare a moment to...
No. Our business concludes here. Weapon coil, mod.
Of the finer things.
Okay, so that is done. Now I want to find not the mystery boxes. Actually, yes, let's do the mystery boxes too. Because I have all those other collectibles that he trades for. Nope, wrong way.
A woman now stands as Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. So, she played by the rules and won.
Yes, it did. He just had a little bit of assistance from a redhead, but we won't talk about that.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Wine is a splash of life.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Oh, we will get money. I got a lot of monies.
Back from the wilds. Find.
No, I gave you.
Come on
everything.
back.
Bye.
Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
He's joined his brother in the palace. Come, take a look. I'll give you a good...
No, apparently, I cannot find what I want. Okay, well, I'll find another trader. So it's really only Gaia left, so go to the Bitter Climb, get to the Vantage, get the final Vantage, and that would be everything. Yes, I'm rich. That happens when you do every single quest out there. And don't really buy anything because you're like, I don't need that. Yeah, I only have 12,000. I was looking for something. Brain, what was I looking for? Oh yeah. Points. So the rest will be in Gaia most likely. Yay. The collector in me is very satisfied at the moment. We're getting there. Missing a lot from the world is slightly concerning. 87.64%. Okay. So if anything, the main quest was like 2%. Of course it is. Yeah. So got rid of the Death Stranding items, the other collectible items. I got rid of all of that. Yeah. So let's go here. See, that's the thing, Sebastian. I don't need to fight them. I don't need money. When I have the incentive of buying new outfits, oh, I will. And I know a few good places with some thunder moors to go fight. Let's save. Hey, you remember from yesterday, Sebastian? The quest told me to run. And I was like, there you go, hold my beer. They have eclectic
Might need
tastes. It was fun, you have to admit. We can all be expensive. Just for different things. I'm going this way. Yes, I am. Okay, I think I'll do Gaia and then stop for now. I ran like a boss. When there were collectibles, I fought. When it matters, I fight. Yes, things that go vroom vroom. Am I going the right way? I saw not. Huh? I see it now. This tiny little yellow spot. Up, up, and up. And up we go, up we go.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
That's a little far.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Quest doesn't say fight. But vantage point is much farther away. Very good. Bye.
Not done yet.
Go away, turkey. It's not time for gobble gobble. No, don't shoot me. I'll shoot you back.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Who needs them? Hey. That's rude. Okay, that didn't go as planned. Go fight your friends. Thank you.
They're scanning for me.
They'll never find you. Not like a redhead would be like a beacon on snow, but yeah. Up, up. It does, but the hair doesn't.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
I mean, it makes a nice contrast, but... Actually, it didn't say fight again. Bye-bye! Hey! Rude. Sir, please behave. Nope. Go back. Vantage point. Red panda, yes. Neil, you can do it. You know you want to. No. How did I override you the other time? You stay there, I have a collectible to get. That's serious business. I get spotted. Ling, I'll take that. Do red pandas even live near snow? I don't think they do. Or do they? Sebastian, do you live near snow? What?
A shitstorm tour, day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Ow.
Just go about your business.
Okay. I did not know that. I actually didn't even know where Nepal was until 4 or 5 years ago. Until I worked with someone from Nepal and I'm like, oh, that's where that is. Okay. You're still struggling. Aw, poor you. Grumpy. Bye-bye. And girl is freezing.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
True. Oh, it's climbing time. Hooray.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Yep.
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
He has a point. Up.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Yeah. But the locations to latch on for parkour here... Well, on this one they're not too bad, but in some locations in the game, they are not visible at all.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key.
Usually a key is the solution.
Key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, The machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
Well, you know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
There's a point.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Thank you, AI, whose name I do not know. I cannot read him yet. Whether he's envious or something else.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
11.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
See, while Travis seems to be like the unpleasant character, he's the more realistic one. Yes, I will mind my footing. Hooray! Hey, I couldn't even die from this. How massive is this place? There's a bit of it. Okay. I see a lot of ropes going around. This will be fun. I don't want to go down. What? This won't be a fast mission, will it?
Guess that's my way across. Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Careful what you ask, girl.
Glad that's over.
I'm sure it's not over. Ah, look. More of this. You wanna go up or down? Up. So we go down.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
There must be something here. Yes, nothing. Okay. Thanks, game. Haven't missed any other entrances, have I? Nope. Nope.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it? Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one
I would have gladly spent my life with, given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
They have done a really good job at capturing the mood. Really good job. Both the voice actors and, I guess, script writers in these games.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Yep.
Elizabeth. What is this?
We have locked doors. Yay. Ah, we have many locked doors. Ah, we're gonna be busy. What is in here that I didn't pick up? So that was just a little hidden cache. Shit. Yeesh. Nope.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Yep. That was heartbreaking.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
She ran away. She was here earlier. Probably getting a new stock of tissues.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Short and sweet.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal.
Oh, this one.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Hello, Margot.
We're gonna need a lot of them.
How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
I actually like this guy. See, stop acting like a machine. Well, he might actually be.
You think she was better because she was smart. because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Well, don't have tissues, that will have to do. And why am I getting the gears in my brain are turning.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Didn't interact, did I? No, I didn't interrupt.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
That's why things went bad. Was that after her death? It would have to be. it's a later project. Mm.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I think I know what happened.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is...
I'm going to die.
I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
Why, Ted? I mean, I kind of get what you were getting to, but...
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Good?
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
You don't say. Am I not meant to use this rope? Why is this here? You help me come back up. Okay? Well, hopefully I do not die. Whee!
Keep holding, keep holding.
I'll have to come back. Hooray. Eh. That was close. Yeah, this would be the prime place for one of them. Where's the last one then? Because I need 3, right? Why does this feel exactly like the previous? Sorry, ally. Just broke all your bones, but you'll be fine. Why do I feel I've been here? I got this strange feeling that I've been in this place. Yeah, he wants me to go up. Whee! That was close. So why did I go down here then? Grab. Here. Grab. Really? Power cell.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Of course, it's climbing time. I feel like I don't see something. I mean, I could always fast travel and go around. The lighting doesn't make it easy to see. Not climb on this, can I? No. This? Rubble? Yes. Yes, Aloy, I know. Why are you here? Nope. I can go with the goat approach, but I'm gonna end up in the pit of doom. What am I missing? It looks like I can climb up there, but how do I get to that? These rocks? Nope. That literally looks like the only place to grab. Maybe this. That's still too far up. Slippery. There's no way she can reach with a jump. If I fall further down, I don't think that is going to help. Is there an underground path? No. It won't latch onto anything. Well, further down looks like a trap, like death. So this spot is here, this spot is here. That would make sense to grab on, but there is no step. Like, okay, I could go there, but there is nothing to grab to get there. So there is that, then it goes to this, then this, then this, then this, then this, and then where? This rock? Is that an actual rock? No, I cannot grab that. Because the chain ends over here. It's one of those moments that is like, hey, Google, help. Okay, let's find out the answer. Google, talk to me. Horizon, Zero Dawn, Gaia, return to workshop. Google is not being very helpful. Let me see. Thank you, Morgan. Head back to the bottom of the zip line and climb the rock face directly in front of you. Watch your video. Go back down. Oh, hi. Or at least it looks like that was the one. Didn't I climb up here earlier? I don't think it means this zip line. Yeah, let's go to the bottom then. Whee! No, nothing here. Go back out. Back out. I was at the very start. That's from where I climbed down. So from here, jump across. Oh. This way? No. Down there? Mm-hmm. So under that zip line over there then. I don't see anything else here. Because there is this zip line. You cannot grab any of these. You can grab these. Oh. Okay. Never mind. It was a lot easier than I thought. What I thought was the wrong way was the right way.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability.
You're the leader.
The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
We got time.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus, inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
A very interesting character, for sure.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Okay.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundam's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Interesting. Let's make a spear. cannot put mods on it, can I? No. Well, at least it works. So what's the next?
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
And I was wondering when will I die from fall damage in this stream. Wait, how far back am I?
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Ladder. Yeah, it's been only once this stream. Normally it's a lot more. You think I know how not to do it by now? Did I fast travel yet? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna fast travel to the Banuk encampment, and I will wrap it up here for now. It's been a good 5 hours, and on the next one we're gonna go into the Frozen Wilds, go explore that area, finish it up, and come back to finish the game. Thanks everyone very much for hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will catch you all on the next one. Bye bye.